Starting video transmission. And while we hang out, I shall look at some of these books to figure out which of these are from what.
Mimey.
Before I forget, I need to head back to Falkreath and make some healing potions, because I'm like almost entirely out of them. And that's bad.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
She's got an alchemy table. She's using it. Thrice Bitten. That's a very funny name.
Call upon me if I can be of any service.
Check. Are there any other...
Browse as much as you like, please.
There should be one in the inn. Am I audible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim. Be careful.
Ooh, it's a take. Unique Daedra drink.
I wouldn't complain if we could string together a few sunny days now and then.
She has a museum item.
Watch what you're doing.
An eerie light. Saw a trapdoor in the ground in Pine Watch. There was an eerie light above it too, and a large fox nearby. Made me really nervous, so I left it alone. It's just telling people to stay away. That's probably gonna be a secret grotto. That's probably a fairy and a what are they called? Keaton. And I am a master of stealth. I also recognize your name.
Yes?
Natia de Ferrat.
I wish I could be out there with you.
She is a Relics of Hyrule NPC. I think you can find her journals in, I think, Morwidijal. Oh, that's interesting. So you clean the bandages off using distilled alcohol. That's what that's for. It gives you a tiny bit of alchemy experience as well. I will have to make note of that. What are the costs on these? Because I know some of these sell for pretty good. Ale isn't anything. Altnor wine is very nice. Village red wine is good as well. So, use the mead. Some sleep tonics as well. Aloe vera or blister wort for those. Yeah, that's probably enough. I'm starting to get the fourth effect. That's good.
Wah, 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 wah.
Ow. Vondu's too powerful for Grave Tar. Oh god, my health.
Your health! Wait.
Wah. Hello, Asthma Burner. Asthma Burner entering the chat with, you gotta wonder which Elder Scrolls races are more prone to lactose intolerance. Like, is an Argonian about to be shitting out their doo-doo ass off one slice of cheese? End quote.
I vote yes.
That would be so mean to Vondu, though.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Vondu can make lactase. Fuck all them other Argonians, though.
Yeah, that's a funny option. Statistically, though, accounting for the lore, Altmer will be the most lactose intolerant. Now that I'd like to hear more about.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I want to hear about the lactose intolerant elves.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
That's good.
You hear any juicy gossip in town? Be sure to share with me.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nice. There are no milk-bearing animals on Maris. Even in Marwyn, they got bug milk cheese, aka Kwama.
Here's the secret method to defeating the Eldmeri Dominion. The Falmor don't want you to know about.
Just make them shit themselves.
Yeah.
I think Khajiit are, like, they have a pretty good lactose tolerance. Because I think Eider cheese
Olga's a nice woman, but her constant gossip
is I think Eider cheese is
Strangers like you
Khajiit.
bring war.
Khajiit have like fondue, like actual fondue.
Yeah, they have like the like moon sugar stuff. Yeah, they got cheese lore.
Like they're really fond of cream and cheese.
Oh, this whole area has like no roads. That's cool. Elsewhere fondue. That's one of the things I was thinking of. So let me. So there's disturbance near Peak Shade Tower. Oh, there's the Ancestor Glade, but I don't think we can get in there yet. I think that's main quest locked. We don't have any reason to visit Morwoodagel yet, but I would like to. We have Bandit Leader at Knife Point Ridge. There was something going on at Moss Mother Cavern, and then we have the main one of Kill the Guy at Bile Gulch or Chalcom Mine, which also had the fairy fountain near it. What was the Moss Mother Cavern thing? Spriggans and bears been seen taking refuge there. Hunters should take extra care when entering the cave. Okay, so that's just, there's a cave there, and it's spooky. More interesting, if you are keeping up with the lore, Asma Burner. Saw a trapdoor in the ground near Pine Watch. There was an eerie light near above it too, and a large fox nearby. Made me really nervous, so I left it alone. I suggest telling people to stay away. Well, mostly it tells you riddles. My only knowledge of the Persona games comes from one particular person playing it in a very normal manner. Oh, here's another one of those, it's real covered up, but here's one of those symbols from the College of Winterhold. It's not glowing when I stand on it, probably because I'm not part of the college yet. Constant bootleg Persona 4 DVD account and borrowing a friend's PS2 along with their burned games collection. Fascinating. This is the only true and correct way to get a game.
Yeah. This is the correct way to understand what a game is.
Ah, goldfish. I love scooping them directly out of the water with my hands. Oh, I forgot, I'm like nearly over encumbered. I should sell stuff before I go out anywhere. Just stopped working after a few hours, and the game, apparently the original game was on a double-wide DVD format, children memory, person games from Britain.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Oh, that
the
one.
owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't wanna... That's a whole fucking thing. Oh, so you know about that particular quest.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard at the gate mentioned something about a dog.
I asked the gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you were willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
Persuasion check.
Oh, but smart to demand
Oh,
something
I'm
up
hungry.
front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Can I just wanted to sell stuff to you.
Steal's good, but loyalty's better.
Here we
Take a
go.
look. See me at my forge if you need arms.
Wait, why am I more over encumbered now? I only sold things. Did he give me, like, the world's heaviest hunk of meat? Lord, that better be museum crates right there, or this is gonna be a problem. They are, thank goodness. shield. Skull-tolic height and helmet. Actually, I want to try that on. I want to see how stupid it looks. Boss Mercurus. Hunter armor. I want to try that on because I think it'll look cool. Boots. Oh yeah, there we go. Fresh meat, weight 8. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, it didn't... Where'd my face go? It stole my face! Oh no. It's like it's not affected by the improved closed face helmets. Oh, I don't like looking at this. It's very uncomfortable. That's cool looking though. Oh man, look at that!
Wow. Oh, my temperature.
Your pewter!
No, my temperature.
Oh, your temperature. Your temperature! Genuinely debating this armor, even though it's not as good, just because it looks so cool. Look, you can see where the chainmail's been patched up. There's like bits of stitching on the leather. I gotta. It's so cool. Like, this is what we had, which is the Apatheus armor. Which is just kind of whatever. It's fine, I guess. And like, it is 65 armor. But this, though. Look at that. I gotta stick with it. Let's see if I can upgrade it at all. Oh, that's the one thing I needed. Oh no. Oh, I can use this for a moment. There we go. I just keep interrupting her.
That Tamara has been fighting a lot of duels with the local lords. Best be careful around her.
Fur plates. Can I make 2 fur plates? Yes. Yes. Quicksilver for that. I did eat a food. The Shaman Light Cap is actually better, even when not upgraded. Guess we wearing a bear head. This is fine. I do kind of like it without the fur collar, but we do need the extra warmth. Let's see, one of these should be like a general store, yeah? Oh, it's right here.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Take a look.
Wait, before I do any of this,
Steal anything from my shop.
I should be giving Janasa
Don't mind Moment. He's
the upgraded armor. Janasa,
What can I do for you, friend?
Trace
Of
means.
course. Lead on, then.
Looks alright.
Ah, now she's cursed with the knock legs.
Mm.
With the knock-kneed stance.
What can I do for you, friend? What do you need to take?
Let me take all of your books. How did you pick up? You've only got an iron sword? Really? You can do better than that. Yeah, it has got the awkward knobbly knee, but now she actually has, I think, a better, like, armor rating than I do.
Are you
Whoopsie.
ready?
Really like to find a circlet that has a ruby in it, because I think it'll really bring out her eyes. Oop, that's locked. Why is it locked? It's like 10 a.m.
Ah!
Goodness.
Where are they?
Ulfric Storm, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
And do a door. And a bit of, like, the alchemists growing their ingredients outside
Mom
their
says
shops.
I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have 2 of each now.
Ah! Please, I need somewhere to sell all my junk. I have so much junk. Please. Yeah, I can sell you some of my
Take a good look around.
potions.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Someone new? Take a look.
And these still haven't stacked together. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to kill me. It's just a matter of time.
Ow. Hmm? Ow. There we go.
Garmick.
Garmick.
Don't let the shop's name... Take a look. I'll take... I leave then. Falkreath, take a look.
Me. I should sell stuff to clear out my inventory space. Anyways, let me make 3,000 potions. That weigh more than the ingredients they're made from.
All right, then.
Maven's going to kill me. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, that sucks for you. Can I pretty please go to the general store now? Can I pretty please sell the rest of my junk? Pretty please. Yes!
You're not supposed to be in here.
I'm not? Oh! Oh! I didn't know. I'm very sorry, sir. Alright, at what point do we ride to, to Riverwood just to sell all of our stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need to take the west road, which will lead me north, and then east, and then north. Actually, it's not as nearby. Oh wow, the Brookstead is actually a lot further away. Well, no, it is closer to the other stuff we need to get to, though. So Rorikstead might not be a bad idea instead, actually. Oh, there's the dog. No, I'm not getting involved in your bullshit. I'm not. You're gonna sell me drugs or something, aren't you? You have the right outfit set for that. The ragged clothes with the leveled boots and gauntlets. What's right here? Can you get close enough to mark it off? Falkreath Watchtower. Alright. We have currently one viewer, and I think it might be you, Aenor.
Yeah.
Alas.
Alas.
Half Moon Mill. I actually should stop here because I have some lumber I can sell. Pretty certain the guys who live here are vampires, but I don't particularly care. Oh yeah.
Will they? Will they take your lumber?
I believe so. I believe anyone that is working at a mill will buy my lumber.
Then it matters not if they are vampires.
Locked. There's an evil fucked up goat there, though.
The Screamer.
Yeah. Something over here. It's like a Karen or something. Dark Elf's Grave. Nothing else here. Fucked up. Iron vein. Alright. I like that Asthma Burner showed up, discussed lactose intolerance in Skyrim, and then left. Power move, honestly.
He had a mission. To tell us the secret way to conquer the Aldmeri Dominion. Top 10 things that probably shouldn't happen at the Thalmor Embassy. Do you think everything's dairy-free already?
Probably just out of, like, diplomatic bullshit.
Yeah.
They can't risk accidentally poisoning anyone. What's over here? A little shack or something. buried away. Hunter's Rest.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone.
Follower goal 150 out of 150. Oh, Ailerus Paws has just followed us.
Enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Oh wow. I have no idea who you are.
Neither do I.
God
Hello.
bless.
We're playing Skyrim in a very boring manner. We're just vibing. We're just hanging out. Just being normal men. Just innocent men.
We're just normal men. Just innocent.
Mandrake root.
Have we been found one of the servers I'm in? Or is this an entirely new person who noticed we were on Skyrim?
Look at that view. It's a bit graphics, but like I love that you can just turn a corner and it's like a completely different biome. That's one of the things I like about this game is it feels so much bigger than it is. Like already it is quite big, but the way that the landscapes are spread out makes it feel so much bigger. Butterflies. Hello, butterflies. I shall catch you and shove you directly into my mouth. Yes.
Yummy, yummy.
Delicious.
Yummy, crunchy seasoning.
Search for Skyrim strings and settled on this one. Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
We're doing a pretty chill, low difficulty survival modded run. Main mods are Relics of Hyrule and Legacy of the Dragonborn. Right now we're riding to Rorikstead so that we can sell some of our junk. Because for whatever reason they were not letting us do that in Falkreath. And also this is near to one of the quests I need to do to make the Jarl of Falkreath think I'm cool. Ah!
We're pretty early in our second save. The first save heard us saying, I think I want to have a new save, and corrupted the entire computer real quick.
Why do people keep sending assassins after us?
Yeah. When loved fondue too much. Men and probably some of the women are very upset about it.
Yeah, Legacy of the Dragonborn is a big museum in Solitude. Where? There's my horse. Every time I get off my horse to do some kind of combat, I find it like a quarter mile away. Clockwork Castle. I'll admit I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, hello. Oh, this was
Not
a
our
place we
first
saw earlier.
Not our first rodeo with the game, but we're relatively new to Skyrim modding nonsense.
Right, that's Broken Fang Cave. Come back here after we've spent the night in Rorikstead. It's only 4:30? I guess this is really overcast. Quest attaching looks like an 18th century manor. Oh, that's delightful. Yeah, we do have a Blackthorn, which is the you build your own like village.
Yeah. Some of the player home mods, the ones that they come with little quests, quite charming. I do like them.
Yeah, I know for your playthrough you wanted to have like as many player homes as possible, basically.
Yeah, I wanted like one hidey hole per like major city area. Or per city area. Just for the smugglers, Dan.
Right, now that we're actually like have a second to stay in Rorikstead, check this out. Cowflop Farm. Oh, that's a delightful name.
Clockwork Castle has a travel machine on the first floor where you can travel to any hold in Skyrim.
Ooh.
That's a pretty useful one.
Hello, there's another secret grotto in here. Bomb flowers growing right outside. So let's drop some of our stuff off and then check that out. I keep forgetting I have the hover boots on and then I don't fall correctly. It's like, man, it's almost like I'm wearing equipment that makes me fall weird. Wonder what's up with that. Right, that's that frost fruit in. Some coos. Blacksmith. I don't need a blacksmith, I just need like a general store. You know, Cedric's trading stop.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Take a look.
Here we go. Let me have my potion first.
Farewell. What do you need? Take a look.
Alias is cat in Greek. Oh, fascinating.
Neat.
Just kind of hoping to have some orichalcum because I need that to upgrade the helmet I've got right now.
All right, then. Need something?
Oh, that's not the way out. That's the way out. Not as little as I'd thought. What is taking up so much of our inventory? I think the pelts I've got are a bit heavy. Maybe if I process those?
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. Whoops. Lotteries, I'm very excited about it. Congratulations! Yeah, it does seem like something I would be very excited about.
You can stare at so many pixels with it.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but that sounds very interesting.
I also have an Asus monitor. I don't remember what kind though.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Oh, the fucker followed me! Bro, we are so far away from Rorikstead. No. I want nothing to do with it. Wait, that's probably gonna mess up the quest, isn't it? Fine.
Yeah, I think it'll be just what I need. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
I have things to do.
I know. Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh. Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside Haymar's Shame in Falkreath.
Oh, thank goodness you don't have to do that immediately.
Huh?
You don't got a cooking pot somewhere?
Do you have news of our quarry?
Oh, you guys. Yeah, no, I do not care about your quarry. A reminder? Remember to check on the grotto and make sure the trapdoor is secure. We don't want bandits finding the bow. Also, we've had some complaints about that forge to the east. No one can make anything on it, it's too hot. Don't know what they think we can do about it, it's not Rorik's property. Maybe just remind people that it's not really a forge. Speaking of forges, ask around if any master smiths might be able to improve or reforge that bow. It's so old, I guess even a third of a smith could improve it. Maybe 2/3 of a smith if they really wanted to go above and beyond. I need a nap. Why'd I write that? Okay, I'm putting the quill down now. So there is a bow in the grotto, and that gives us direction a little bit towards the forge. Let's see, note to Meralki. If you happen to get more of those odd gems or rocks, you can sell them to Roxanne, who lives in the Reach. Her house is north of Liar's Retreat, past Cliffside Retreat. It's a bit of a hike, but she can use some good stone for unusual stones. She sells stone weapons that are surprisingly good quality. That's another relics thing, I think, as well. I think Roxanne is like a materials merchant, basically. Let me make a note of those. A reminder and note to Meralki. I'm writing down which of these are the Relics of Hyrule books because I will forget otherwise and put them in the wrong container. And my phone is dead. I'll be right back. I have returned. See, if you need any help, let me know. It's my favorite game of all time. Started playing in 2011. So I've been playing almost every day since then. That's impressive. I've been playing this game on and off since it came out, but certainly not with that level of dedication.
This is a generational Elder Scrolls enjoying household.
It is.
Jay's dad was real, which ones did he play?
Oblivion.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if he played, I don't know if he played Morrowind. I know he didn't play any of the earlier ones than that. Played all the Elder Scrolls games so far. Very impressive.
Oh.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that. In fact, maybe you can help me with something.
Oh, you have quest?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm. And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't promise you anything.
Thank you. I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest of my days.
Remember when Elder Scrolls Arena came out?
I only take real coin here. No handouts and no... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
True Elder
Right
Scrolls
this way.
veteran.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Goodness, when did Arena come out? I know that's an older one.
It's newer.
No, Arena's the first one. It's from 1994.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said it's newer.
No, I said it's 94.
Ah. Why did you know that off the top of your head?
I didn't.
Oh. Were you also looking it up?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Need to do more smithing stuff. How do I have higher enchanting than smithing? Horrifying.
Scary.
Dual casting, no. Ooh, is that the... It is, the Anatomist perk. Extract and preserve the potent properties available in blood and organs, allowing you to tap into the hidden essences of other beings. You know, normal stuff.
Or just normal men.
Or just normal men.
Or just innocent men.
Oh, I am so hungry.
I hope you
Had
can change my
Morrowind
father's
on the
mind.
original Xbox.
You there.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Looking for work.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left us bounty litter.
We're sharing chat with the true Elder Scrolls veteran.
Can I convince you to make your son leave or something?
My son? Eric? What about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Let your son choose the life he wants, I guess.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Yeah, I'll give you some money.
You would give your own coin to help my son? I'm moved by your compassion. Your kind deed will not go unrewarded, my friend. Tell Eric I've changed my mind and will visit Whiterun soon to fit him for armor.
Nice.
How can I help you?
Where is he?
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
I only just realized this, but all of the benches are facing the walls. Like, this place is designed to be as antisocial as possible. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
What is it? Do you have news of our quarry?
You? I don't recognize you.
Listen to me, stranger, and listen well. The Khajiit caravans are not to be trusted. Sanyon says betrayers shave their rear ends to resemble the Nord ones they are fond of licking. But Zajira, she is loyal to the Talmor. Her rear end is not shaved.
I don't want to say any of these things. I'm just going to leave. I don't feel comfortable with this conversation.
Unprompted Khajiiti race traitor theory.
Golden Rock. I don't know where that is. Is it marked on here now? Oh, this is! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Alright, check the laundries.
Dragon time. Aenor! Aenor, you gotta see this!
Oh, good Leard.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's a new one. Something I'm not sure how many hours I've had. Something I'm not sure the hours I've had in Skyrim altogether over the years. My first computer was a Toshiba laptop that had Windows 98 on it.
Dead now. Where did it come from?
Look at this thing. Oh, that's so cool.
Look out! Don't get too close.
Oh, this dragon had a bit of a goatee.
It's got a weird fucking face. Oh! Wow, that decomposed very quickly.
Goodness.
Now the question of, can I carry all of these? Yes, but barely. Toshiba satellite laptop. Alright, genuinely, what is taking up, like, obviously these are taking up a lot, but... Alright, horrible news. I have to cheat, parentheses, fast travel back to Breeze Home to drop some junk off. Because this is getting out of hand. some more water.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
2, 3, 4. Bear stew. Woodsman stew. Ale, elixir, ratleg, purple mountain flower, more tapenella, water, salt, and onion.
I had a cheetah screensaver, and when I started the computer, it'd play a cheetah growl and Windows started.
Oh, that is incredibly whimsical.
This is the correct Windows startup noise. I was unaware that the startup noise was changeable. Saying Windows used to be a lot more customizable. I was unaware of this feature even in the early Windows. Granted, no one was telling me how to do shit with Windows back then. Here's how to use the internet. Here's how to type on the computer. What does any of this other stuff mean? Don't worry about it.
Probably would have been smarter for me to grab the stuff I already had in the cupboard before that. Oopsies.
The cheetah growl sound came off the internet. I check the laundry.
Okay. Dad referred tech coming back nice to the latest stuff. Fascinating. Now, like I said, I have been playing Skyrim since I came out, but I was 12 or 13? So like this was my first PC video game, TM. I won't say my first computer game, because I played a lot of those as a kid, but this was my first video game on the computer. Basically a year after Skyrim came out. And now we are very hungry, very tired, and very cold. Ah! And the dragon skeleton spawned on top of me. Goodness. It's really having a time of it here.
Boogieing out.
Bro's jiving.
Dragging a skeleton that spawns in with, "Let's grow tonight."
Welcome. Let me know if you want. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Which one of these is the night? I think it was that one, so I will have to get another.
If I only take real coin here, no handouts and no bartering. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'll say one thing I find very weird that I guess I never noticed playing this previously is that every single innkeeper you can ask about the Dark Brotherhood. It's like, you know anything about the local assassins? Like, that just seems a weird thing to ask anyone, really.
Maybe we'll fetch a better price for our crops next time we're in the city.
How can
Alright, so let me take a pause and stare at the lore. Because we've had Von Du leave Whiterun and head to Falkreath. And we're still staying at Falkreath. Like, we are visiting Rorikstead. We're still staying at Falkreath. The question is the visit to Rorikstead canon? Which I think it is. For a couple of reasons. One, it is closer to Bile Gulch, which is where Jarl Dipshit was sending us. So it would make a better, like, place to stop. And we've mentioned, we have already got the fairy letter from Echo. Parentheses, Echo telling us, like, hey, there's stuff, you should go look for it. And that mentioned the forge to the east of Rorikstead. So our main reason for coming here would be a better place to set off for Bile Gulch, but also we know there's something nearby that's related to the fairies that might tell us more about how to help them. And then while here, we also find that one red fairy that is marking the secret grotto. Or there was a red fairy. I know for a fact there was a red fairy here. So let's check this out. There's something else in here. I thought there was. I saw a red dot, but it's gone now. Okay, so next. Two more crushing. Fairy bow!
Now this person's also been modding the game for a long time as well.
Oh. Is there anything else down here? Is there any other notes about the chest? Ah, here we go. It is blocked.
Oopsie. We don't have the doohickey for that one.
See. Oh, it's actually better base damage than the Orcish bow. Can definitely tell it's a Zelda item with how, like, just this more simplistic design. Oh, it's quite delightful, isn't it? I like the fire effect of the Orcish bow, but like, I mean, we gotta, you know? I'll use this one up until the fire effect runs out. Where's the next monster?
Reference. Yeah.
Not even thinking anymore. It cost me $70 back then. Oh goodness. Hello? Oh, you're probably the Keaton for the grotto, aren't you? And you can tell it's like it's a bit bigger than the standard fox, and it's got like a yellow color to it. Hi there. You're supposed to be running away now. I don't know why you're not. You can't hear this aenor, but it's making very, like, grunting, heavy breathing noises.
Animal
noises. Bro's just
Speaking
chilling. Oh wow, that is
Speaking of
really
animal.
big. Like, it comes up to
Speaking of
Genosi's...
animal, where's
Oh no,
Ian?
the convict's no longer in my room. I will go search for him.
The convict, where has he gone? Do we have Voice of the Sky activated? We have not gone to see the shouting old men yet, so we don't have Voice of the Sky. We have killed that first dragon, as evidenced by the fact that other dragons show up. But we haven't gone and visited the old men. We're puttering about and doing all these other things first. Currently, Jay must go and find the convict. That's Aying. That's one of the cats we've got in the house. Yeah, we've dealt with, Murmelnir. Jay's going and getting Aying because, there's specific times in which he's not supposed to be, upstairs, and, he's not here with us. It's suspiciously possible he's upstairs.
prison before.
Yay.
Yes, hello, I'm here. Yeah, he was just hanging out, sitting next to Rachel, vibing, chilling.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't being a problem.
He was not being a problem, but it is getting late and they're gonna head to bed soon, so...
Yeah.
And the dog door will need to be opened.
Yeah. Hey, man. I'm gonna try and bring him further away from the prison exit.
Yes, Aelris, like I said, we're playing kind of a story playthrough.
This beast is
oh, whoops. So we're not, like, doing hard rules, everything has to be super realistic, but more of, like, sort of following the path of our little character, which is Vondu, the Argonian alchemist, who really doesn't want to be here and has no interest in any of this Dragonborn stuff. Are you?
I am waiting for a good death.
Oh, it's another old orc! I don't know what adds these guys, but every now and then you'll find these guys just on the side of the road. I don't know if they're a standard Skyrim thing, I don't think they are. But you'll find just old orc next to two dead saber cats who's like, I want to die honorably, can you, like, kill me to death, so I can have a good death? Aenor, I found another old orc hard.
Is this just a kind of guy now?
Apparently.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Let's see. You don't look that old to me.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Well, I think that's a really stupid point, but I do really want your outfit.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Where's Shaman Light Robe? Hell yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, we are following the story of Vondu, who really doesn't want to be here, and it wants nothing to do with any of this dragon business. And so we've kind of been following of, like, not just, oh, shiny, next thing, let's do whatever is interesting, but rather, like, what would Vondu do next in the story? Which, at the moment, means avoiding anything to do with dragons altogether. So we have killed Mirmulnir, which you can kind of tell because, you know, dragons have started appearing on the map. But we have not gone to the Throw of the Worlds yet. The old men have yelled at us, but we have not yelled back at them. Oh, there's a way shrine right next to this. Oh, that's incredibly convenient. If some NPCs me as I hope you're not bored because I like your armor. Oh, and there is a purple fairy here.
I'm always staring at Ulfric Stormcloak like, Now maybe I could fix you to be an upstanding sort of man. But
or
I
I
like
could
your
kill you and
shirt.
take your armor.
But I really like your shirt.
Forge chest.
I don't get your shirt unless I kill you.
Forgotten Note 2, Turn-in Book, and Torn Page from Turn-in Forge. Let me write these down. Well, I probably don't need to, because they kind of say what they are. Forgotten Note 2, Turn-in Forge. Northeast, to the city swallowed by the sea, and then enchanter deep within. Or to the island, half buried by ash. Oh, hi, baby boy. Hi. Oh, he's valiantly informing me that he's off to take a dump. See, Turn-in Book. Hero. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. The four who are there, bring them here. In the land of Hyrule there echoes a legend. A legend held dearly by the royal family tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey, in search of a beloved and invaluable friend, a friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny, and took his place among legends. He came to us. He rescued us from certain doom and rid our world of evil. He once wielded the shield of our kingdom and gave us hope. We lost the way. Believing in your friends, embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. I beg you, bring us back to life with your magic. The four who are there, bring them here, and allow the shield of our kingdom the privilege to serve you.
Oh.
Torn page from Turn-in Forge. Saw that the winds blow cold from the northern summits, and the scarred ravens are falling dead into the sea. Day springs in the mossy glen by the fort. The dark waters of time have passed us by, and the white elves have blocked the waterfall with stones. Interesting. So the book is definitely a record by someone from Termina, because the four things they mentioned, was like ocean, swamp, canyon, are the four regions where you get the four giants. Because the whole thing is like, you need to find the four giants, you need to defeat the four bosses to find the four giants, and then play the Oath to Order so that they can put the moon back. And the book is basically saying, like, the hero of Hyrule came to save us once, and we have, lost our way. That probably, the way they describe it, implies some kind of, in their eyes, moral failure. With a belief that the hero will return to save them from themselves. Cane rack. Oh, there's a forgotten battle axe. Workbench smelter. And then the Turn-in Forge. I don't think our smithing skill is high enough for us to really use this to its full extent. Oh, there's a cooking pot here too. That's delightful. Oh, and there's a bedroll. Abandoned knapsack. Abandoned journal.
What?
I know not how long it has been since my mentor was killed by that black dragon. I have wandered the tundra of Skyrim, searching for the dragon, hoping to snuff out his flames. My mentor did not deserve such a death. My mentor did not deserve to be forgotten and tossed aside like rubbish. I have discovered this forge. I hope I can craft something with it, and I feel deep history surrounding it. When I work at the forge, I feel ideas filling my mind, but I cannot seem to focus them. I must need an item to spur my creativity. I thought at the very least I could tend to this forge, that if I could not use it, perhaps I could assist someone who can. After many years, it is time to move on. I will leave my belongings here. I must return home and live my own life. So someone has been here tending to this forge, even with the knowledge of, like, they didn't know how to use it. Which I imagine is to explain, like, why it's still burning hot even after all this time. Burning very hot indeed. Let's see if there's anything I can do with it. Those seeds. Kokiri circlet and ring of Kokiri, but those both need the white ring and white circlet, neither of which I have. Okay. And I found a book by this little sleeping spot here that was like, oh yeah, someone has been like maintaining this place over the years. Yeah. And there is nothing we can craft here at the moment. At least nothing of significance. We can make some like mild, like we can use like the balm flower stuff, but nothing more than that. So it looks like we will need a higher smithing skill before we can do anything with it. Which is kind of what I expected. So I'm not particularly bummed out by that or anything. Just a dead mud crab here. Oh, this is a delightful little spot, isn't it? That is very interesting. I'm a little bit bummed that Izza and Biddy aren't here, because I feel like they'd be getting a kick out of this. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
You're bouncy.
My bouncies. Rorik Mare. That's quite whimsical.
Rorik, parentheses, girl. Benny's just finding out there was scrim. They accidentally did something so terrible as take a nap. 3 dead, 50 injured. You know how it is with a little short nap.
I do know how it is with the little short nap. That will surely only take a little bit. There's apple trees.
Surely it will only be like 20 or so minutes and nothing more.
Aenor, there's apple trees.
Yeah, apple trees.
Oh. So I think there will still be plenty of time to head to the next area.
The convict.
Now! Go get him.
Hello everyone else that just got here. Jay's dealing with the convict.
He was just drinking water.
He's gotta stop drinking upstairs water. Well, it was nice to see you too, Ayler's Paws. We'll be doing more of such streams in the future. So if you ever catch us again, you're free to hop in.
Oh, goodbye, Elris. Thank you for coming. It was very nice to meet you. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I had to carry my idiot cat downstairs.
Hi, idiot. 笨笨猫咪没有脑子。
Aenor, when you have a moment, I'd like you to look at the screen and see what I'm looking at.
That's scary.
It's very scary. Isa!
You've come back just in time for explosive chicken.
And there's immediately an ad!
Nar. Torment.
The torment! The horrors! there's a Shrine of Akatosh up here. Dragon Bone Amulet. You're alive! Hi, Izza! I expected this stream to just be like chill side quests and whatnot, and then we kept finding lore.
Whoopsie! And exploded chicken.
And an exploded chicken.
It was very scary.
So let's see. Recap. What have we found? So we were in Falkreath. We ran around Falkreath. We tried to sell some stuff. We made some potions. What of these was in Falkreath? Here we go. Warning, eerie light. I saw a trapdoor in the ground near Pine Watch. There was an eerie light above it too, and a large fox nearby. Made me really nervous, so I left it alone. I was just telling people to stay away. So that, I think, is a fairy, and I think the large fox is a Keaton. So then we came to Rorikstead. What's that? We found a note to Moralki. If you happen to get more of those odd gems or rocks, you can sell them to Roxanne, who lives in the Reach. Her house is north of Liar's Retreat and past Cliffside Retreat. It's a bit of a hike, but she can give some good gold for unusual stones. She also sells some stone weapons that are surprisingly good quality. So this is a crafting material merchant for Relic Spiral stuff. She also sells Armos weapons. What was next to that? What was next to that? Is it this one? No. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was this one. A reminder. Remember to check on the grotto and make sure the trap door is secure. We don't want bandits finding the bow. Also, we've had some complaints about that forge to the east. No one can make anything on it, it's too hot. Don't know what they think we can do about it. It's not Rorik's property. Maybe we just remind people it's not really a forge. Speaking of forges, ask around if any Master Smith might be able to approve or reforge that bow. So old, I guess even a third of a smith can improve it. Maybe 2/3 of a smith if he really wanted to go above and beyond. So we found the Rorikstead Secret Grotto, which had a nice little waterfall, and it had the fairy bow. So this is the Ocarina of Time, like, starter bow you get as a kid. And it looks like a toy bow, because, I mean, it is a toy bow. So we found a red fairy there. Marking the Rorikstead Secret Grotto. And then nearby, there was the Terminin Forge, which is the thing that the first fairy letter was pointing towards. Or the first forgotten note, which I guess I don't have, I guess I put it away. But the forgotten note was like, oh, there's a thing to the east of Rorikstead. And then at the thing, we found northeast to the city swallowed by the sea and the enchanter deep within, or to the island half buried by ash. So this says either go to, there's something deep within Winterhold, or there is something on Solstheim. And we found a purple fairy there, as well as found torn page from Terminin Forge. Saw that the winds blow cold from the northern summits, and the scarred ravens are falling dead into the sea. Day springs in the mossy glen by the fort. The dark waters of time has passed us by, and the white elves have blocked the waterfall with stones. As well as Termin Book. Hero. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. The four who are there, bring them here. In the land of Hyrule there echoes a legend. A legend held dearly by the royal family tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey. A secret and personal journey, in search of a beloved and invaluable friend, with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. He came to us. He rescued us from certain doom and rid our world of evil. He once wielded the shield of our kingdom and gave us hope. We lost the way. Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. I beg you, bring us back to life with your magic. The four who are there, bring them here, and allow the shield of our kingdom the privilege to serve you. So this is all a reference to Majora's Mask. Because in Majora's Mask you have the Hero of Time from Ocarina of Time. During the entirety of Ocarina of Time, you have your fairy guy, your companion, Navi. And at the end, she leaves. There's never any explanation given as to why. And Majora's Mask opens with you looking for her. And the hero gets stuck in Termina, a place where everything's a little bit funky. You remember how I said that Lorule is like a, mirrored other worlds or a dark... Yeah, the Zelda games love that concept. They've done it at least 5 times now. Termina is another one of those, mirror image worlds. And you are told, the world is going to end in 3 days. The moon is going to fall and kill everyone. You need to find a way to save the world in 3 days. And the way you do that is, well, you are the hero of time. You go back and replay those 3 days over and over and over again until you get it right. And you do so by going into 4 regions, fighting 4 different bosses, and finding the 4 giants, bringing them together with the Oath to Order. You go to a swamp, a mountain, an ocean, and a canyon. The 4 who are there, bring them here. And your main shield for that is the Terminin shield, the shield of our kingdom. It's not known what happened to the Hero of Time after Termina. Sort of. Because he shows up again in Twilight Princess as a ghost, as the hero's shade, who says that he was never able to pass down his legacy, and died with a sense of regret and longing, and teaches that Link how to sword fight. Yeah, that... A lot of the Links don't have a good time, but that one in particular is, just constant tragedy at every turn. It's really fucked up. This is the same guy who had the whole, was raised by immortal children, and then forced to grow up and, did the rest of the game as physically a teenager, mentally still 9 years old. That's the same guy. That's the same guy. Also in Majora's Mask, there are 4, masks, that transform you into different, guys. 2 of them you explicitly get as, an echo of someone's death. One of them is implied to be something similar, and one of them is the mask of a sealed god. Literally, there is just a war god sealed away in there. And that's the fierce deity, who just beats the crap out of Majora, and then we never know what went on with him, or what his deal was, or any of that. So again, same guy. Same dude this whole time. Same Link, canonically. distilled, like, I mean, he is the most well-known version, probably, because it's the one from Ocarina of Time, which is the game most people are familiar with the two runner-ups being A Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild, in terms of how well-known they are. Oh, there's a bunch of skeevers here. And if you want to know what happened to this guy in my version of things, you can read my fanfiction, where he is still very tragic, but things are noticeably less horrible. Because Jesus Christ, this man needs a break. What is this place? Is there anything around it? I mean, like, enough to change. 9. There's 9 of them. Which sense? Okay, there's the one from Skyward Sword. There's the one from Four Swords Adventures and the original Four Swords, as well as Minish Cap. A lot of them, there's not one for each and every game, because a lot of them are like, it's the same guy, but kind of, it's not entirely certain. Can handle that. Yes. Yes. Because I said so. And I love them very much. I love them so much. They are my guys, and I love them. When a reference rest change onto the story. Oh, 100%. Ooh, treasured map, Wayward Pass. I don't know where this is.
My god, that is a doodle of a map.
Shroud of the Grey Fox. Oh my god, this is just in here. The Grey Fox is like a... Oh my god, hello. Grey Fox is a major guy in, the fucking Oblivion. Hello?
Hey, what are you doing here? You can't stay here. I found this place first.
Oh, you're a squatter. That's fine.
What in Stendarr's mercy? Are those manners? You must have been raised by a noble or something, polite as you are. Well, my liege, worry not, because there's room in this old hut for two. In fact, bed's all yours, if you're willing to do something about Lund. Although, I wouldn't be in a hurry to bury him. The odor helps keep deviants off my property. You know, bandits, thieves, children.
Your options are, I don't mind, Lund stays. Forget it, I don't know how you live in this sty. Oh, so it's your property now. The being is really cold. The smell of death is intoxicating. You should be proud to call this place home.
Yeah, I've grown fond of the little scamp myself. So have the maggots, incidentally. Juicy little things can't get enough of them. I feel the same way about that Sonia woman over at the inn.
Oh.
Oh, the set of gourds on that one.
Oh.
Yeah, but I reckon she likes her men with all their teeth and a functioning hip. It's all in the hips, you see.
Consider living elsewhere.
Why, yes! Let me just summon my carriage and housecarl and have one escort me to my home in solitude while the other tends to my nipples.
House girls don't do that, do they?
What? You're asking me? Does the concept of sarcasm mean nothing to you? Well, in that case, you're welcome to ask my imaginary housecarl to tend to yours as well. Then we'll go outside and watch her milk Ennis's goat. Won't that be a fun time to be a complete moron? Yeah, I reckon you're right. But where am I gonna get another corpse? Skeevers don't have the same smell. Bury him? You mean dispose of the corpse? Why don't you just invite the bandits into my home and serve them tea? Unless he's already lost his smell. Stendarr's mercy. I thought these things take months to rot. Cabbage? Smells like dirt and rivers and, sunsets. You know, vegetable smells.
You have no sense of smell, do you?
I guess it's no use lying about it. You're right. Never had a sense of smell. Although, I've always done my best to fake it. Way people talk about how everything stinks. Used to think it was a blessing. But then I met this soldier who lost his sense of smell in the war. He was out fighting the Thalmor. Got kissed by an ice spike. Said the last thing he ever smelled was the cold blood crawling down his nose. He told me smell ain't just about odor. Turns out when you taste something, you gotta smell it too, or it ends up not having any taste. I ain't explaining it so good. Basically what he said was, when I eat something, ain't got but 5 flavors. Salty, sour, sweet, bitter, and savory. That's it. That's why when folks get sick, they complain about losing their sense of taste. What they really lost is their sense of smell. Next time you eat something, hold your nose. Same thing. I suppose that makes sense. Heard people talk about how cities have their own smell. There was a Nord I knew who was born in Falkreath, who loved this one tavern because he said the tables and counters smelled like fresh pines. Thought it was about the plainest tavern in all of Tamriel, and home to the frumpiest wenches in all of Nirn. But it was all beautiful to him, because the smell reminded him of home. They're, hand-me-downs. From my brother, Lundius. I went down to the inn the other day, and the topic was about Ulfric. And you should have seen the look on Sonia's breast. I mean face.
Jeez.
Red as a snowberry, and mad as a bull. Someone had the stones to call Ulfric arrogant. Ulfric? Arrogant? No, not a chance. Sure, he thought he was a dragon and treated his own soldiers like fungus. What man wouldn't? No, not kind, humble Ulfric. Ugly, yes. Stupid, most certainly. But arrogant. How dare anyone suggest such a thing? No, but I was thinking. Ever notice how some folks don't even greet you properly? They just smack their lips together and go, What does that even mean? How do you respond to that? It's not a question. It's not a statement. It's not even a word. Well, do you too, friend? I'll just be over at your place tonight, and your sister. Unless you got something you want to say to that.
Yeah, this guy's funny. It's just a squatter. It's a gross old squatter who's horny and annoying, but like, whatever. Very amusing man. Shoals Rest Farm. I've got apiaries. Oh, mine's raining.
Huh?
Need something?
Goodness. That... Good lord, it's raining. Weather changed quick. Ah!
Fucking rainy.
Enough!
Hi, Otaku!
Stupid list.
Ah, get back here. Now! Get back here! Ah, my health. Taku, I am not... I don't believe you're one of the ones keeping up with the Von Du lore TM, but I might be remembering wrong, or even if you just want me to tell you what's been, you know, where we're at with the lore, let me know. Fascinating.
Yeah.
Well, lore-wise, Von Du was staying in Whiterun. So invite you to the Bongo Cat. Let me stare at that a moment. Von Du has left Whiterun on account of they kind of ate a dragon and are worried that people are going to
not be happy about that.
Otaku, do I not have you as a friend on Steam? So let me briefly.
Biddy finally lives.
Biddy! My god, we've got everyone all at once. Oh, Taka, were you not here for the tragic death of Von Du the First? Oh no. Yeah, we were briefly discussing the idea of like maybe doing a new run, and my save heard that and said, "Well, fuck you too, buddy," and broke so badly that it like temporarily broke my computer. So that save is just gone now. So we have started the adventures of Von Du II. Where we are playing with lower difficulty, but with survival mode. So no fast travel, requirements for food and water, or food and for hunger, sleep, and warmth. In terms of the lore stuff, so yeah, Von Du was in Whiterun, and then kind of sort of ate a dragon and got spooked and has run away to Falkreath, where they are staying there and assisting the Jarl in the hope of getting some diplomatic points if anyone from Whiterun decides to come by and have opinions. So we are briefly stopping over in Rorikstead, where there has been another dragon attack. I don't know if that'll be canon. It was a very cool-looking dragon. Like, really cool-looking dragon. It was like a big, like, vulture-looking thing. And here we have found the Terminin Forge, which is where the Forgotten Note was leading us. It was called a Zephyr Dragon. I think it was from, I don't remember, I think it's from the, I don't remember if it was like, I have Splendor and Diverse Dragons. One of them I've played with for a while, and one of them I've just now added. The Zephyr Dragon is from the one I just added, but I don't remember which one it is. Yeah, it did have, like, lightning breath and stuff. So we are going to be checking out Broken Fang Cave. We'll be stopping at Bile Gulch or Calca Mine, which there should also be a fairy fountain there. And then we'll be heading to Knife Point Ridge. Missed quite a bit. You have, tragically. As much as I try to, like, even when I'm trying to do a chill nothing stream, so much lore per lore keeps happening. And we're only like, we're not even level 25. So many things keep happening all the time. Yeah, this is also a lot more like roleplay based. We're actually like, we're not letting ourselves get immediately caught up with the Relics of Hyrule stuff. We are doing it, we're just not ignoring everything else in favor of it. So here in Rorikstead, we did find a couple of things. Let me go over these again. So in Falkreath, we found this. Saw a trapdoor in the ground near Pine Lodge. There was an eerie light above it, too, and a large fox nearby. Made me really nervous, so I left it alone. I was just telling people to stay away. So that's going to be the Falkreath Secret Grotto, because the large fox is a Keaton, which are the things that, like, kind of mark the grottos. Here in Rorikstead, we also found this. Remember to check on the grotto and make sure the trapdoor is secure. We don't want bandits finding the bow. We've had complaints about the forge to the east. No one can make anything on it. So that led us to the Rorikstead Secret Grotto, which had a red fairy by it. Which I will go into to get out of the rain so I can hear myself talk a bit better. So we found a gold Skulltula, and we found this, the fairy bow, which is the starter bow from Ocarina of Time. We also found, next to the reminder was the note to Meralki, which points us to a vendor who is a merchant for Armos weapons and relics of Hyrule crafting items. And then we found the Terminin Forge, which had some very interesting stuff. First of all, it had the Forgotten Note 2. Northeast to the city swallowed by the sea and the enchanter deep within, or to the island half buried by ash. We found the torn page from Terminin Forge. Saw that the winds blow cold from the northern summits, and the scarred ravens are falling dead into the sea. Day springs in the mossy glen by the fort. The dark waters of time has passed us by, and the white elves have blocked the waterfall with stones. In this fable, randomly, what kind of things you guys think a fairy would want in a lantern? Hashtag my stick. I know exactly what you're referencing. I mean, yeah, I feel like they would like bug jar and like dollhouse furniture. Yeah. In A Rusted Chain, I have one of the characters does just have like a whole ass wooden dollhouse that they keep in their magical storage bag. Oh! Otaku subscribe. Yeet to subscribe. Otaku subscription. Thank you, Otaku.
Scrib.
Scrib.
Scrib to my scrim.
How big do you think the lantern is? Probably the same size as, like, the bug lantern.
You know, big iron on Vondu's hip.
And then the final thing we found at the Terminin Forge, other than the fact that there's nothing we can really use the forge yet for because our smithing skill is too low, is this, which this is now the third time I'm reading this out, but oh well, I don't care, this is cool. Hero. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. The four who are there, bring them here. In the land of Hyrule there echoes a legend. A legend held dearly by the royal family tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey. A secret and personal journey, in search of a beloved and invaluable friend, with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. He came to us. He rescued us from certain doom and rid our world of evil. He once wielded the shield of our kingdom and gave us hope. We lost the way, believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. I beg you, bring us back to life with your magic. The four who are there, bring them here, and allow the shield of our kingdom the privilege to serve you.
Chill in the air. Some evil power is at work in this place.
I mean, you could also turn the fairy jar into like one of those like a little mini terrarium. So yeah, we cannot progress further because we need the ocarina yet to go any further than this. This is where we found the fairy jar, or not the fairy jar, the fairy bow. Cushion on the bottom, tiny pillow with huge stitches, tied flowers hanging from the ceiling. Ah, how quite delightful. Oh yeah, a brief update on the follower fairies. I was completely wrong. Mechanically, they're not followers, they're spells. You can have all 9 colors of fairy at once.
Go my army.
Go my army.
Vondu continues the great collection of women spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they counted as pets as well, but apparently not. Just imagine them all swarming someone. Oh, that would be so delightful.
You know how bees kill people? And how bees kill people in a way that is, has nothing to do with stings at all. It's just... just covering a man's body completely and vibrating him to death.
Is if it helps for arc fairies, I do have it so that, like, they can turn immaterial and can just leave the jar if they want to, and B, like, their bodies aren't really physical enough for them to be injured by being jostled around.
It's the thought that counts.
Oh, definitely. And it would be very delightful. I just don't want you to worry that they're getting, like, horribly jostled if Vondu falls over or something. Still work that could be long. Even more so, because, like, their physical form requires more magic than just being immaterial. If anything, Echo would have a harder time, like, interacting with the world properly. That's the Gilman Monument, isn't it? Oop. Q-Card Monument, that's what it is. We have a treasure map that mentions this place, but it is very rainy and muggy, and I don't want to be scouring the landscape. For that, for a treasure map when I can't see properly.
There's more Mises.
Yes, there are 2 entire Mises now. Of everyone here, Izza's the only one not tippy-tapping. What's this? King of the Mud Crabs! Oh my god! No kidding!
Only a fool lets himself
Benny, do you have niece? We can be nieces together.
Good lord. Is it a zombie crab? I don't think it is, based on the fact that it's, looks very dead and isn't moving. One day, we will find... Oh, juvenile mud crab. One day we will find the zombie mud crab.
Yeah.
Bounty juvenile mud crab! No, this guy was coming here to get the baby mud crab and got killed! Bro got killed by mud crabs, no! Oh, that's very funny. princely ransom. Now that thing looks like it's been dead for a while. Like the interior of it was like hollowed out. Here's where we're stopping first. Because there is a, I think, yeah, it's an orange fairy here. Broken Fang Cave. Let me write that down. Yeah, this looks super safe. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see why people think the fairies are like portents of doom. Oh, is this like a whole ass lair? This is a vampire lair.
Just what was that?
Gerudo vampire? What?
Shadows take you.
Love hearing about the insane advertisements you guys are being subjected to.
Stand a chance.
Also, what the fuck, 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 what the fuck? Janasa? There you are.
As we walk through stone passages.
Dark ropes, Gerudo dagger, Gerudo naginata, Gerudo vampire dust, gray gem, guardian potion, resistance haze.
Yeah!
Ow. And there's a black fairy here. Hold on, I need to write this down as well. Charred fragment. Hell yeah. That is one of the pieces of the Larulian Triforce. right off the bat, I do like Belladonna. When you were suggesting names for Rosemary, you mentioned a purple flower, like it started with a V or something. I wanted to use that for the Terminian Forge Fairy. I'm hearing spooky whispers. There is more to this.
We've all become Misas.
Attack is looking particularly fitting for the... Oh, hello.
There's something. There you are.
Master Vampire! Fun! Oh! So this might be a bit tricky.
Is someone there? There you are. Over here! Do your work! Is that the best you can do? You're pathetic!
Yeah!
No, we have no summoning spells. Wait! Oh, she immediately killed it, and I'm very slow. That's okay, this doesn't take me my magicka.
Go, my puppy dog.
So with our health bar, we are freezing cold.
Where are you?
Oh, thank goodness. Please warm me up. Please. Please, I am so cold. I guess mechanically these are reskin Breton. Sand of Hours! Holy shit. I should have paid more attention to what was in her inventory, because I just skimmed through that very quickly. Oh, I mean, mechanically, Argonians are, like, more sensitive to the cold. So, you know, really useful in Skyrim. Oh, dearest. Alright, and now we quick save. And try that again.
What was that?
Bad time to get lost.
Behold my power!
Soon your blood will be mine.
Please die very quickly. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's actually very useful. Elemental salts. Mystic condenser, nice.
What can I do for you, friend?
Fine. What?
What? Will do. That it? We walk these same passages.
Yeah, vampires have a very specific sort of decor. Whew. Ancient chest. Goron, shield, and in Goron. Oh wow, near immunity to fire damage, but reduces stamina regen by 70%.
Oh my god, graphics, I just came back from Morrowind and holy shit, textures and colors and AHHH.
Hello. I didn't mean to read that. Oopsies. He's the ancient enchanter, or arcane enchanter, though. Have a interesting day today. Usually we just have the usual lads, but today we're getting two different Elder Scrolls veterans. Anyways, I've written down the info on the fairies that were in here as well as the loot and stuff, so I'll put that in the chat after the stream. Right, it's still very dark out, and we're gonna be sleeping in a vampire den tonight. Woohoo! Cozy. Festive. Delightful.
Someone saying, oh my god, graphics, I just came back from Morrowind and holy shit, textures and colors.
Yeah, TTS was reading that out.
Yeah.
You are forgiven. Let's see. Beneficial potions you create now weigh less. Yes, please. And I am immediately hungry. Stamina. No, it was funny, Pocket Prince. We're all just very autistic.
Or just a cat? Jerk?
Alright, where are we heading next? We are heading to Balgulch Mine. Should probably make sure that's the only one that's marked. Just head straight there. Because it's wet and cold out here, and I don't like it. And there's a mountain in the way. Should have expected that. What do you mean I have to use the road, which is intentionally demarcated and flattened out so that people can more easily travel on it? Insanity! Horsing Mountain is trivial. I mean, that is true, but my horse has died once, and it scarred me for life, and I don't want to risk it. And also, we are trying to play more or less. We are. This is a roleplay heavy run. So if we can avoid Skyrim horsing up a mountain, then we will. Peddler's Misfortune. Or chili. Oh, it's so cool. And there's bear traps on the ground. I do like that the caravan merchant had the speech skill book. So Noodle said, just now, because we were hungry when we awoke.
Yeah, that merchant was face planted on the ground. People in Skyrim die in such interesting ways. like somebody shoved him over his lunch money. Hiding the evidence.
So mean to him. Oh, it's warmer now. Of course, now that it's stopped raining, it's warmer. Wait, no, we need to go back a bit. Yeah, bro's not dead, he's just really embarrassed. Janelsa! Janelsa, please! Janelsa, please! Janelsa! Oh, I am now comfortable.
Playing dead, please take you to the radical conclusion.
Take a right up here some point. Oh, my shoulder still hurts so bad. The consequences of my actions, parentheses, I spent time standing up and walking around yesterday.
Scary.
Oh, hello! Sunderstone Gorge.
We're really just roasting this dead merchant beyond belief. And there's some guy.
No! Run away, horse, please! Please, horse, you can't take him!
Mine is just to the horse.
Try and fight back. You'll regret.
Must die for being bad to horses. Get the cinematic revenge kill for your horse.
He's got the whole Dwarven Mage on armored set. Heal self too, hell yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, let me write this down. Orange Fairy at Sunderstone... was it Sunderstone Gorge? Yeah. So for a bit of context, Pocket Prince, we are playing with a couple of mods. Two of the big ones are Legacy of the Dragonborn and Relics of Hyrule. AKA, what if we put some Zelda in our Skyrim? Oh yeah, like I said, there's a few of them. I'm just making note of the more noticeable ones. There's also quite a few quality of life.
What was that?
That was a Stalfos Janasa, and it was a lot taller than I thought it'd be. Yeah, the mod maker really went, how do we tell apart the Skyrim skeletons from the Zelda ones? What if we made them really tall?
Set model to about double ought to do it.
So yes, we are hungry. I did not realize we were that hungry still. Magica, stamina. Swords. Oh, and silver ore. Nice. Oh wow, this place is like open to the sky here. Or yeah, it's almost like it's a gorge or something. Weird. It's like crazy, man.
What was that?
Over here!
Fire mage adept. Oh no. Well, Janos is immortal.
You'll regret crossing me.
Oh, I thought that would go further. Oh no. Oh, I may be fucked.
Your health.
My health. Now that you say that, it is weird that we keep the juice as just like cups of it.
Fire frost on that. You will suffer in our hands.
You are right there. This is very unfortunate, especially considering most of my magic is fire. And you are a Dunmer fire mage.
Echo having a tomato juice debate while Bonder's trying really hard not to die. Echo
There's another one right there.
No juice. Pocket rinsing quick, throw some juice in it. I don't know, maybe that'll douse the flames.
See you burn!
Thank you, Janasa. Everyone say thank you, Janasa. Let me stare at the chat now that I'm not being killed to death. So back. It's Jover. It's so Jover. We're so back. Yeah, I can see Echo and Arvac just like having a conversation about tomato juice. Throw tomato juice in its eye. Oh, it's measured in bowls because we're sharing it with our companions. That's delightful. To somehow balance bowls of juice in their pockets. Yes, for a bit of context, Pocket Prince, like I said, we're doing a very roleplay heavy, and we are writing, well, I said we, I, with the assistance of my good dear friends, am writing a fic about, this particular Dragonborn's adventures, which includes a fairy companion named Echo, and, Arvak, the haunted horse skull that likes to make references to real-world jokes. On account of being haunted. Our player character, Vondu, has a little bit of the, like, you know, isekai, you know, character referencing real-life jokes, except they're not an isekai character, they just have visions of another world. That range from...
Like Ohio.
Like Ohio. They know what Toledo, Ohio is. Oh, gray gem. And the last time Skyrim run, we'll see everything joked about, I just barely remember. Recall a lot of punching. I mean, there are some video games where you know, sometimes you want to have a really in-depth, lore, interesting experience, and sometimes you want to be drunk as hell and laugh at random shit. And Skyrim is good for both of them. I mean, we did spend the entire, like, Skyrim intro TM noticing that one of the mods glitched Ulfric Stormcloak so he didn't have his gag, so we were just joking that someone, like, had shoved peanut butter into his mouth and that's why he couldn't talk. Ooh, I'm in here. Is there a pressure plate there? I don't know, but I'm very hurt. Oh, it's a fucking soul gem trap. I hate these. Do they even have peanuts? I have no idea. I don't know enough about the history of peanut cultivation and where in the world, or like what climates they grow in, to confidently say whether or not Skyrim has peanut butter.
Is someone there?
No. No one. Don't look. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why is the fire mage hideout filled with oil? Ah! I knew this would happen!
Do you not know the history of agriculture of Skyrim? So unrealistic, unsubscribed.
Ooh, master level lock. The funny thing is, I am absolutely the kind of person who does love talking about, like, the agricultural history of stuff. Well, that was kind of shitty loot for,
I wish mushrooms could produce butter so that we could have mushrooms that make you blind butter. Well, here's the thing. You got some options. And one of those options is mushroom ketchup. Which is ketchup before people decided tomatoes are what ketchup was made out of. You can have ketchup that makes you blind.
I'm usually better at lockpicking than this.
There's 5 people watching. This is why you're bad at lockpicking.
You make a great point.
You could also make compound butter by doing the flavored oils thing and then putting that in butter, and now you got the flavored butter that makes you blind. There's a lot of options here.
You know, I'm suddenly remembering, Aenor, that one of the first things that was pinned on the server was a discussion of how realistically one would hypothetically cook human flesh.
What about it?
Nothing.
Anything in particular that's inspiring to memory?
Nothing at all, my beloved, beautiful wife who lives in my house.
It couldn't possibly be thing that's happening in the author chat now, could it?
Hero's chest. I assume you mean the stream chat. And I'm really hoping you mean the stream chat and there's not something worse going on in the author's chat. Aenor.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Aenor. Aenor. What do you mean, your brisket? What do you mean, your brisket?
It's just about how there's a certain somebody whose hungry ass could never be a surgeon. And that this is a conversation we are all having while also being in this Skyrim stream chat.
Fascinated by the fact that, as the person playing Skyrim, I am the only one excluded from the knowledge. Oh, this looks cool. There's like a pool of oil around a slightly raised platform of blood. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, there's some kind of...
Oh, that was really easy.
Normal man. Just innocent man.
Oh, do I hear a word wall? I think I hear a word wall. I did hear a word wall. Oh! Stone of Baron Zaya. Alright, I need to take a second just to stare at the chat. A bit about Echo is tell Vondu about Hyrule, because with the real Isil Echo not knowing anything about Hyrule, while I'm trying to get them into my Zelda fic. Discussion of does Skyrim have peanuts? agricultural lore of Skyrim. I wish mushrooms could produce butter so that we could have mushrooms that make you blind butter. You need natural pectin to make butters as a type of fruit preserves, which is why pumpkin, apple, and pear butter exist. With the addition that pumpkins are a psyop because they are so big and orange. The addition that mushrooms seem more like a jam or perhaps even a jelly. And then, of course, the beginning of the ketchup that makes you blind. Hello, Aorus Paws. I'm so sorry for what's happened here since you've been gone. Unfortunately, this is the normal experience of my streams.
Featuring the mushroom butter that makes you blind.
The mushroom butter that makes you blind. And
This is
Pocket
about
Prince
those-
demanding to have barbecue sauce added.
In reference to the mushrooms on the cave walls that totally didn't make the Falmer blind.
Sourced by totally normal men for totally normal men.
Yeah, the brisket. Normal men brisket.
Normal men brisket. I'm not involved in that one. I'm not involved in that one. I had nothing to do with that. That is happening entirely outside of my control or my stream. That is happening because my dear beloved wife Aenor has a separate chat to discuss stories and plots with my good friends Biddy and Izza, among others, which is currently discussing, quote, my hungry ass could never be a surgeon.
Yeah, very specific character whose hungry ass could never be a surgeon.
I didn't even see what word I got from the word wall.
Because this is what's happening instead.
Either Aura Whisper or Fire... Oh my god, Aura Whisper. Holy shit, that's one of my favorites. Oh, it was Fire Breath? Still though, I need to unlock both of these immediately. Aura Whisper is just like, oh, you can like see you can see like people through walls and shit. Which, as you can imagine, is really good for being a stealth archer.
Great, Eagle Vision as an ability yet again.
You know it!
I do not envy those creatures that make a home in such a cold, dark place as this. I'm still here. Fine. What? What? Nothing I can't handle. That it?
I mean, yeah, it is warmer in here than it was outside. I enjoy Stealth Archer. It's a good build. It's the one that is genuinely the most optimal for Skyrim. I like being a Stealth Archer. How do I get this open? Is there a lever somewhere? Or a lever? Whatever. Okay, I shouldn't even pretend to not be a fucking Teaboo. I don't know why I try.
Some last remnant of the affectation of dignity.
How do I get this open? Izza is right. Oh, here we go. There's a chain right. Yeah, I was looking right at it, wasn't I? Look, it blends into the wall, and I'm reading chat. I'm constantly looking back and forth between chat and the game. I'm going to miss some things. Oh, amazing. bunch of lint wraps. Paper rolls. Books. No, in a previous stream, Izza told me that I play like Link, and that's the nicest thing I think anyone's ever said to me, and I am still thinking about it constantly. I feel like the paper is not, like, it's too rough of a paper for that kind of thing. Like, it's very, like, it looks like it's too, like, it's a bit wrinkled and fragile. So I guess you could make do with it. But I feel like, honestly, the linen wraps might do better. But I don't know enough about, I don't know enough about, marijuana to know. Parentheses, I'm intentionally saying that as wrong as I can. Is there another chain I'm not? Yes, there is another chain I'm not seeing. The Nord Blunt. Nord Blunt got me insulting people for drinking milk. I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I've tried an edible once, and all it did was make my eyes itchy and make me write lists.
Made you yap.
It made me a bit chatty, which, I mean, can you imagine that? Me being chatty? Couldn't be.
Oh, your friend's saying I drooled with my edible, but that was it.
Yeah, I genuinely don't know how much of it was the edible and how much of it was just, I'm just like that. Sat on chair for 3 hours, just zoned out. Drooled on your shirt. Oh no. No! No! I'm over encumbered! No!
You're encumbered!
A new blunt touches the bacon. Wait, this is just gonna make me over encumbered again. God damn it. Time to shove more food in my mouth. I mean, y'all never guess what we happened to find in, like, our very first lair. Argonians have the raw diet perk. Where am I going? If you want walkie simulators that bad, I will give you walkie simulators and make everyone else suffer for it.
Pity's saying, I still haven't tried weed, but mostly because I'm so good at zoning out already.
Really? And this is why one of my mods is to make followers immortal. If you can't get it store-bought, homemade is fine. I don't think she was swearing at us, I think she was swearing at the ceiling. God, we haven't even gotten to Bala Gulch. Fuck. Fuck, man. God, it's gonna be such a long fucking ride. You know what? I'm going to allow myself to fast travel. Oh, and there's the, dead dragon, still going through it. It's now in the floor. How you doing, buddy? How's that going for you?
Whatever's comfortable for you, man.
Goodbye, Izza. Friends, foes, today we are gathered here to mourn the death of Izileko, who saw a dragon's tail sticking out of the ground, shaking its ass, and died. Oh, dead piggy.
Hiccup one out for Izzy.
What do you need? Take a look.
Sa sama. Alright,
I must once again disrespect the lore because I still have not found the museum drop-off box for this town. I'd like to drop some stuff back off and breeze home. Oh, is there a sad baby?
Yeah, there's a sad baby.
Sad baby boy? Pocket Prince and I've forgotten their name. The person whose name is, the ancient Greek for cat. We have two cats. Which, will occasionally join in the chat. They are so loud and they are so lovely, and I love them, and they're absolute bastards. No, I mean, like, they chatter. They join in chatting. They're chattering away at us.
They go me. Call me? Yeah.
Yeah, we're making fun of you.
Yeah. If a cat joined the stream, chat, I'd call a priest respectfully. Yeah, this is correct. That was Aying doing his complaints.
Cooking skill master. Your hard work has gained you a mastery of food that few can match. Your meals are a masterpiece worthy of a true gourmand, and only the tables of kings and the banquet halls of Sovngarde can match the quality of your fare. Damn, okay. Yes, and I will be using that skill to make tomato juice. Oh, I can make my own elsewhere fondue. Hot elsewhere.
Now you make high quality tomato juice in a bowl.
Now I have learned the skill of microwaving ketchup. Lavender and honey tea. Raw hominid meat. Oh. Oh.
And I must wrangle with El Laundry, and in doing so, eventually wrangle with El Cat things. Yeah.
Well, Ying is still sleeping very peacefully. He's curled up in such a way where he's got his back legs sticking out real far, and he is holding them gently with his front legs.
Of course. The humble croissant.
I'm concerned.
What?
Let's take a brief moment to start shoving ingredients in our mouth. Blood of a bread. Let me just drink this. Very normal. Well, not stopping around that kind of hurt. That's medically concerning. Us raise creates lower questions, and our large portion is us being very concerned how each other's bodies work. Oh yeah, last time wasn't... I think last time was, everyone being freaked out about my weird lack of smell. I hope that's a plant. Baby boy. Time was us finding out about our years. Oh, yeah. Also, Pocket Prince, I do have an answer to that question. You know how you find random buckets next to chairs? Hi, Arjun. Oh, the brothers. The baby brothers on my bed. Oh, baby brothers. Baby brothers. Oh. I'd be taking so many photos right now if I had a phone that worked. Oh, they're being so cute. Jean is doing his little anticipatory steppas. They're laying down parallel to each other. Ayin is looking like a wise old man with his squinty eyes, and Ajin, his young apprentice. I have some smell my gut from being gas visual. No, I don't think it's the same reason, no. I'm fairly... I'm fairly certain it was COVID. Let's see. That seems true more MBI ads. Oh yeah, they're like maximum 6 months apart. Yeah, we love the effects of long COVID. Which may or may not also be, oh good lord, why I have esophageal problems. I will not be elaborating on that. Let's see, can I make more soups? Well, I will make some lavender honey tea. Skeever jerky, horrifying. I'm out of water as well. Walking simulator again. Oh boy. I'm also very hungry and very tired. In the game. In the real life, I'm doing great. I probably should eat something, to be honest. I do quite enjoy the rain, but if I stand in the rain for too long, then my hands start to swell up. Is there anything I can drop off? on the one hand, I really should get a different sword, because, like, we're starting to hit the point where the swords are better and better, but I don't want to stop using the Ordon sword. It brings me such joy.
Can I grant you the time-sensitive task of Kitty Womperable?
Yes. I'll be right back.
No.
I get back, and I see the biddy has insulted me in a way I cannot even describe. Oh, the baby boys are being fed, and they have a lot of opinions about the fact that Aenor is not magically teleporting to place their food. Also, in what manner am I a filter feeder? I think it's because Aenor isn't at the mic, so you're getting to hear it all in full. Biddy compared me to it. Biddy's decided I'm a sponge, which is the worst thing anyone's ever said to me, I think. I've never been so insulted in my entire life. Aenor.
What?
Biddy's calling me a sponge.
Fucked up.
How could they do this to me? So mean to me. Anyways, between the harvesting blood from people and the human hearts and the hominid flesh, I feel like we're not beating the allegations. Now I cannot see the author chat on account of I'm the one playing the Skyrim. I think you're mostly hearing Aenor's.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I could be wrong, but I think you're mostly hearing Aenor's.
Hashtag my tag there.
There we go. Bardon Sword Superior. Of course, that goes up to 22 if I upgrade it, but yeah. Ooh, I can make chitin plate using crab chitin. Hell yeah. Steal some steel a moment. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. I mean, I'm pretty certain that, like, having ingots be stamped is, like, a whole thing. Oh, hold on a second. These have warmth to them. Let me make one of those and see how it looks. Blood extractor, you say? Fascinating.
Hey there.
Bone marrow is not gritty. It's not gritty at all.
Isn't it more of like a goop?
It's like a thing of nice, like, meat fat. You know, when you have the little part of a steak that's got the fat in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's pretty much just that.
Fascinating.
I understand.
You guys continue to give me excellent inspiration for random conversations between Echo and Arvak and the miscellaneous women.
Yeah. Like about what bone marrow is.
Mm-hmm. Never apologize for fixating, please. Where do you think you are? Let's just look. Oh, it doesn't... It's not worth the warmth.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry. Got something for just about everybody in here. Give them.
I do need to feed the Vaughn too, thank you.
Holler if you have any questions. Welcome to War Maiden. Take a look.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Good doing business. We've got small weapons. Take a look. All right then.
You may also try on the looser fur collar. Wait, what is the difference then? I guess just where it sits on the neck. Yeah, that one looks better. This particular visit to Whiterun is non-canon.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods.
Not
Welcome
canon.
indeed. Everything's for sale, my... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yes, he was. He's, we're all kind of concerned. One day I will get this goddamn dragon. Biddy, I am very much on the same boat as you when it comes to egg. I'm very picky about egg. And y'all are making me hungry.
Yeah.
Maybe I will do a snack intermission. I can flip through the various books in my inventory. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. While I grab a snack, and I will eat the snack, and while I eat it, we can flip through the book, which is a thing I can do with one hand.
Do come back.
Got a pretty good stock of potions and alchemy reagents. Good to see you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
to do these individually to get the full speech experience from it.
Take care of yourself.
Well, while we're here, we can check on the Gildergreen. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. I sit down on the bench, and then in the real life I grab a snack. Yes, hello, I am here. And now...
Hello.
Shall read some books in our inventory. By read, I mean slowly flip through them while I eat my snack. Because I will be muted. Yes, yes, you are. There is a pig in the background. I don't know why the pig isn't paused. Suggested trinket. Kinstones. That's quite a word. Vermiculated. Enormous vermiculated trees. Gonna go use the bathroom a second. I'll be right back.
Why?
Yes, hello, I'm here.
Hello.
And I have just about finished my goldfish, so I shall finish that up a moment, and then we can go back to the video game. But for now, we stare at the Vendu in their normal outfit. Alright, let's fucking go.
Wow.
Wow. Do need to briefly stop at the Drunken Huntsman, because the same thing that said, like, oh, by the way, there's Relics of Hyrule stuff in Dragon's Reach and Temple of Kinnereth, so there's also something in the Drunken Huntsman.
Take a good look around.
It'll probably
I'm sure
be like a
you'll
note
find
or
what you're
something,
looking for.
or a boat, or a book.
No, I might have it stored away.
Under. Try to warn Nikelote about the dangers of her foolish quest to Rongvald. She convinced her to stay far away from the room, but she wouldn't listen. Did not hear from her in a few days. I'll look to the Reach and try to find her. She's skilled with an axe. Skill is valuable, but she does not know that. I suggest you tell her. You confirm that Rangval is north of Markarth. I want to be certain. I also overheard soldiers talking of a treasure in Forelhaus, southeast of Riston. I pray that Nikelote did not hear of them too. From Janasa? Interesting.
I'll be happy to assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
There doesn't seem to be anything else.
Hello, my Argonian. In the market for some hunting supplies.
I think this here is,
2 months.
Janasa's
No word from
room.
father.
Don't worry, brother. I'm sure he's fine. We've waited longer before receiving a letter.
Might be worth riding out to Solitude. See if a messenger ship's come in.
Put your mind at ease, then I agree.
Ah,
Now,
excuse me.
we need the business from the stag.
Yeah, we can't ask her about it due to this being Skyrim. So is it Rangvald, which is north of Markarth, and then Forelhaus, southeast of Riften. Interesting. Let's see. What we were doing was we were heading towards Vile Gulch Mine, and we had just cleared out Sunderstone Gorge. I had increased the carry capacity by 5 times the standard amount, but I hadn't realized that survival mode halves your carry capacity. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's actually a really cool looking dragon, though. Is it gonna, like, attack, or is it just gonna look cool? Yes, Fondue is hungry. Hunter camp or something? Cinderstone camp. Oh. Interesting. You wanna help me fight a dragon, buddy? No, it actually seems to be gone. actually we might be... Oh! Wait, what now? Oh, there's some frostbite spiders.
Ha! Found you!
A horse dutifully trotting along. Janasa goes to find something to kill. This is trottifully duding along. It's definitely what I wanted to say the whole time. Into the bongo cat for some reason. You're not sure where the enemy is. Just follow the horse. On this side of this mountain here, there should be a sort of, not quite valley, but indent we can follow. Oh! Hello? Toadstool ring. Fairy font. So this is where we will be able to find the fairies that we find in jars and release. And also, mushrooms. So many mushrooms. So we have not actually found any fairies in jars yet. But now we know where that is. Now the question is getting into Boggled Mine, because I think we might have approached it from the wrong way. But we do have this, which tells us to, yep, go back that way. Wait, what do you mean I can't use clairvoyance on a horse? That's very annoying. Don't get me turned around, buddy. Alright, now I'm gonna do this on foot and we'll resummon the horse when we get back to town. Also, Biddy, I did see your thing about you will have to abscond. I'm realizing this is the worst time for us to be doing it because we haven't slept due to the fast travel.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsies. We are getting close, though. Oh yeah, I'm sure Vondu's just having a grand old time, just a wonderful, lovely time.
Time to end this little game.
Whoopsies. should give Janasa some better weapons. Man, I should have given her that Gerudo sword. Rain should make Echo sleepy. This is now canon.
Lost!
Hell yeah, look at that.
Wow.
So I can see where everyone is. Which is helpful in these, conditions. Wait for it to recharge, though.
Lost!
Well, that was the silliest way that entire fight could have gone down.
Come on, guide me!
Not so tough now, are you?
What was that? What the fuck was that? It just dramatically zoomed in on his hairy chest, and it didn't hit. Wow, that was so stupid.
Vondu experienced a single moment of homosexuality.
Oil kite and heavy helmet, goodness. Turkish greatsword. That's a tuning sword. Janasa.
What can I do for you? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Janasa, I want to give you these. Wait, I still have the Gerudo scimitar. I didn't put it away for some reason. Well, I'll give you that and this. Yeah.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Yeah.
What the?
Lost!
So down there. Don't see anyone else. Should have. There we go.
There.
I cannot.
Hell yeah! Executioner's hook. Goodness. Barbarian hero armor. Oh, that's gonna look so ugly on me if I put it on.
Lost!
Anyone else in here? No? Cool. Alright, let's see how bad it is. Oh, God! Oh, God, that's... Oh... Oh, no. Oh... Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Ooh, this cloak fortifies sneak. Between this and the hover boots, it's very excellent. And now, we have this entire mine to ourselves. So I do know one of you, I think it was Izza, was bothered by the sound of mining. So just preemptive warning, that is what's going to be happening for the next 5 minutes.
The fewer of these mines we venture into, the happier I'll be.
Yeah, Genesis got a lot of, like, lines specifically for caves and especially for mine shafts. She's got one of, like, you know, a mine is a place where poor men go to mine out things that only rich men can afford. Oops. Like, she hasn't got a ton of location-specific lines, but most of the ones she has are mine shafts, some for caves, and a couple for Dwemer ruins specifically. Which I think is interesting. Yeah, it does sound like there's some kind of history there. Janasa and her dad lore. Parentheses, not gendered.
takes a real woman to be an emotionally repressed man. That's how you know.
Ring of the Iron Fist. Unarmed strikes do 15 additional damage. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. Expert level chest. This is why I didn't grab the key. Really? That for an expert level chest? God damn. Alright. Suppose I'm the one who decided to manually unlock it rather than just using the very clearly provided key. Yeah, the like prize weight on the chest does seem to be a bit weird sometimes. Actually, we should spend the night in here. Use this bedroll here. Not the greatest sleep, but it is sleep. Yes, and it is bedtime for the biddy as well. So, good night, biddy. See you next time. Thank you very, very much for coming and hanging out.
It might
It is
recommend.
still raining.
I might recommend a heading towards the end of the stream.
Oh?
If only because my spine.
Your spine! No! Remember, I have this lantern. Oh, that's with the lantern on. Horrifying. Remember, I also have a torch then. It appears everyone is wrapping up then. That's alright. Where's the key? Do I need the key from the other guy? Is it the key I intentionally did not grab? Seeing feeling sad about Breath of the Wild. What about it is making you sad? That's just the mine key. Why is it making you so sad, Izza? Oh, the rain's clearing up, that's nice. I mean, there is one particular place where you can see all of my thoughts and opinions on that particular story, and even my ideas about the character. Sword, alright. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, read my fanfiction. Sidon's engaged. Yeah, Sidon's engaged, but you saw that statue. Yes. Yes.
Statue in the town square of Link, riding Sidon.
Yes. It has illustrations now. I don't know if they still work. Well, I've completely lost my horse. So I'm going to teleport to the Thunderstone camp here. Hello, horse. And hello, Janasa. We'll save the game. And put to desktop. Alrighty. That was a very enjoyable stream. I had great fun. I very much enjoyed that. We had 2 different random people show up, and they were both, like, cool, actually. How old do you think Echo is? It'd be neat if Echo's actually really fucking old, actually. Echo's, I mean, already, like, the fact that they're still, like, exist after however long it's been implies they are very old. But I can see them already being, like, kind of old just even before all that. I have, like, I've never set any limit as to how old fairies can be. One of the ones in Ark, Loyla, is from, like, the earliest point in Hyrule's history. And is still just around. So Echo can be as old as you'd like. But they can also have been very recently created by the Great Fairy. Anything is possible. Anything. Including, maybe, hypothetically, ending the stream like I said I was going to.
What? That's crazy.
We can keep chatting in Peanut Gallery, if you would like to. But for now, bye-bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.